that you're young, and I know you're naive, but you know that you got me sugar under your sleeve. But the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your love for me real? Well, I well, I Well, I know that you're young, and I know you're naive, but you know that you got me sugar under your sleeve. But the way that you did me, and you're doing me still, I can't help but to wonder, is your
Alrighty, hello.
There's a lot of people who hire psionics for work. I have no interest, so if you want to accept, you deal with it.
I was just about to talk and then we got slightly ignored by our character. Anyway, hi. I wasn't even sure there was going to be a stream for today because I ended up just waking up maybe 1 hour ago, so today's going to be an interesting day. Hopefully my voice doesn't give out because I'm still slightly waking up. But I stayed up way too late last night because of the State of Play event that Sony released. And it was a really good show. Yeah, I'm glad that I stayed up for it, even though I was worried they weren't going to show a lot. But the event started really strong, and it ended really strong. Because we finally got to see the reveal of the Resident Evil 4 remake, which I think everyone knew that was kind of happening because they were keeping it really secret. And then of course we got the Final Fantasy 16 trailer, the second Final Fantasy 16 trailer at the end of the event. But yeah, I think every...
ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah.
Man, we're getting interrupted by other characters today.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
Yeah, I think every game that they showed for the event was pretty good. I don't think there was anything that was, like, necessarily bad. Also, we've got a side quest here. There is also something that I did yesterday, is I did 1 or 2 side quests off stream, but it wasn't anything too important. Accept this quest. Oh, we get a chainsaw weapon if we do accept. Though it depends what we need to do. Would you like to make this quest active? Sure, why not? Why not? Although I do want to see what we have to do though. Well, SAS hypervelocity is active. Defeat 2 Bandependu? I need to check what enemy type that is. If we've even found that enemy before. Oh, okay, it's one of those guys. Okay, I guess if we find those enemies at any point in the game, then yeah, sure. But I don't think I'll go out of my way to go and find it.
Aren't you tired of seeing the same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
Okay, that's just a normal NPC. I did think we might have got another quest to do. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm also liking the city so far. Like, this new city hub, pretty nice. Pretty easy to navigate as well.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
We need all the resources. Check this. I was going to say, let me check if there's anything down there, but I think that leads to a totally different area of the map. So that's light jelly, so we don't need any more of that. What about you? Oh, you're another quest giver. I think we get him a better crossbow weapon for our character. Would you like to make this quest active? Yeah, why not? Let's see, what is this quest? Use a combo vision with Kyoko, defeat 2 rat ruts. Okay, yeah, I guess we can try and do that as well. So I don't think we've done any of the enemy side quests so far. The only side quest that I did off stream yesterday was 2 of the time travel. Not time travel, 2 of the time limit quests where you have to defeat a certain amount of enemies in a certain amount of time. And I think we only had 2 of those to do anyway, so it didn't really take us not any time really to finish them.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiran government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiran government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gates formation. Our experts say that the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone.
I mean, he's not wrong on that. It will
We propose
create a great disaster if it's left alone.
Yuito Sumeragi to Travers.
Because the Kunad Gate
He has
is
skirted
the main
issue. After some
danger, really.
reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito? I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good
If
day.
we're going to assassinate Yutio, can we assassinate Shiden at the same time?
I wasn't able to
Because I
find
still
out
don't
his
like him.
identity,
I don't think I'm ever going to like him as a
but I was
character.
at least able to determine that he works for Seiran's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kagero does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes, I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
I'll make my way to Kikuchiba.
What the hell? You can't just leave!
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider.
That's right, you're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all.
So I think we've actually
She's so
explored
selfish.
all of this place, actually. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Because we've got 2 side quests that we can do at any time. Yeah, so I think we just need to go to the next location for now.
I know where Yuito is, but... Kasane, do you really want to do this? It doesn't matter what I want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions. Understood. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'm also glad that I did the side stuff off stream yesterday as well, so kind of to make sure that my combat skills aren't too rusty.
You got this, Kasane.
Lend me your power.
So we're taking a lot of damage actually. Yeah, ooh, okay, you need to watch out for that. I think that's the case with a lot of enemies. We found that we'll have it under control, and then once we start getting hit multiple times, like our health just vanishes.
Make it good.
Work hard. I'll do this, Shiden. Please, Kyoka.
Also expecting more enemies to show up anytime now. Yep. There we go.
It's over. I'm using it.
You got this, Kasane.
Some others take on a defensive stance when approached. They can't be damaged in a protected position, but you can use SAS, hypervelocity, or invisibility to approach them undetected and strike them unaware. So, welcome Orange Boy, welcome! It's always good to see you. So, now we've got defensive foes to deal with.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Oh, this kind of looks like the last boss fight that we had. They look a little bit similar to each other. It has the cage around it.
Make it good.
Alright, it looks like it lost us.
Here.
Kasane, go!
Get crushed!
That was a great attack.
Can you handle it?
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot. Go, Kasane!
I'll do it.
I'm getting the hang of how to defeat these enemies pretty quickly. I did think they would be more of a challenge, just because of the size of them.
You got this,
So
Kasane.
you go invisible, try and go behind them.
Go, Kasane!
Checkmate.
And then get rid of them that way.
Not quite as good as me, though.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
Work hard.
You own it.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
For you, Kasane. Keep your guard up.
What, is it a late growth spurt?
Also check out this way to see if there's anything. I do see a dot on the minimap.
Please, Kagura.
Can you handle it?
I need your help.
Go, Kasane!
It's over.
That was a nice move.
So that never gets old, doing that animation. Just being able to like execute enemies like that quickly.
Time to fight back.
take this moment to save up. And then see if there's any new supplies at the shop that we can buy.
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
I'm also glad that we just saved. I feel like we've got another boss fight on our hands.
No point.
You'll be dead.
Yep, sure looks that way.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
I have a choice.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop
Use all our skills for this.
Stay out of this. Fine. Will you please calm down, Sugumi?
Thanks for the help. Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
Now we're also going into brain overdrive, so should be able to get a few, like, good damage in.
Track you down and kill you! Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
Although I don't want to be using this, like, for too long.
I feel power bubbling up inside me! Jeez, you sure are a handful.
It's useless.
Yeah, I think we might have stayed in that mode just a little bit too long. We didn't take, like, any significant damage, though.
I'm borrowing this. I'm borrowing this.
Some enemies that use powers can create a brain field. With some exceptions, you can't use psychokinesis attacks while an enemy's brain field. You will need to overcome it with weapon attacks or SAS. Brain fields will disperse after a set time, so you'll need to wait it out.
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
I'm using it.
Serious. Not bad.
Okay, we need to watch out for that phase.
Are you okay? You can borrow this.
Oh, he saved us though. He revived us. Thought for a second then we like failed the entire mission.
There's a
a choice. That was close.
This is the first time I've ever had to revive a character as well.
Now's not the time to rest. Just slacking off is out of the question.
Not bad.
I'm not done yet. I'm borrowing this. Please, Kagura.
Thank you, Leia.
Please, Kyoka.
I don't have a choice.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Sorry.
I won't be killed. You got this, Kasane.
Too slow.
Make it good.
Hopefully we can get this attack off. Should take his shield down.
I'm not done yet.
Sorry. You got this, Kasane.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Give up. Sorry. I'm not done yet.
Make it good. You owe me.
I'm borrowing this. Help me. Let's finish. Shut up and die.
Kasane.
That was a great attack.
I think we definitely need more battles like that where it's like a full team-on-team fight. Because that was like really fun and not too overwhelming.
Kasane, tell me.
Our challenging
Why
is the
did you
last
kill
boss
my
we had to
father and
face.
join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito, Kodama is here.
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't going to be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish. You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself.
For once, I'm
really
actually
respect those
agreeing with
qualities.
Shiden.
Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like our
No,
main female
not this
protag
time.
character,
Why
but
should you kill Yuito? Don't expect
she can
any
come
help
across
from
really
me until
cold
you
and
can give me
really-
a good, valid reason.
that's the word I'm looking for.
But
I guess he rushes into combat
Whoa there,
without
Shiden.
thinking about the
I think that's
consequences.
enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it.
But still, don't get me wrong, I
It
still
looks
like our
their
character though.
passion got to her.
They have a lot of
Continuing to
personality
harp on
behind
her
them.
like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here.
I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Shiden, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna tell us, then tell us already.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question. Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
Shiden's actually
There
giving
you go again.
good advice for once. I'm still not gonna like him as a character, but he's making sense this time
That's
around.
right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Oh. Thank you. Everyone.
It might be good to talk to Arashi. Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in?
Shiden gets a bit better from this
You
point.
listening?
Good! I sure hope so.
Everyone. So I want you to know you can always
And
talk
I
to me.
understand why he has his certain character traits, because
Friends.
on most games, on most media have that character like him.
There's a limit to what I can do or think of by
But
myself.
yeah,
I'm
just
trying
some of
to
the stuff
rely
that he
on
said
people a little more.
in past events have just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And his personality and the way he comes across.
So we failed the job that Seiran official gave us.
I'm still not saying he's gonna grow on me as a favourite. No. I don't think that's gonna happen. But if he gets a little bit better than what he used to be like, that's perfectly cool with me. That's all I ask for. It's a shame as well, because he has one of the best skills in the game. But they gave the best skill to the most annoying character. But I do understand why they did that as well. Like, I get it. But overall, so far, I would say there hasn't been any characters that I massively dislike. out of everyone that we've been introduced to so far, anyway, I do like pretty much everyone, I think, yeah. Everyone's kind of got their own personality, their own kind of character traits that make them stand out. So yeah, everyone's unique in that way. Reply to this message will begin Bond episode. Yeah. Definitely want to do that. Because I was saying last time, whenever we get the chance to bond with our teammates, I'll definitely take that chance.
Kasane?
Gamma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably
I
presumptuous.
also do like
me
that
to
this
think it was all
character's
my fault.
like the tanky
Still,
character
I
in the
can't
game,
forget
but he's
what
got like
happened to
a
her.
big major soft side
It's
to
sad
him
to think this
about
is how
caring
I
about his
behave after
teammates.
the decades I've fought.
I do like
I don't
he
think
was
it's
written
sad,
that way and not
just
just written as a
I thought your
big
experience
tanky
would allow
character
you to
with
cope
no
better than this.
emotion connection.
That's what I thought. You don't have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die. Someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Gamma, behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I was just thinking how crazy that would be
old.
if he
I'll
just
have to
got killed
retire
then in
soon.
that cutscene.
When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug. My body
I was
will
like,
begin
that'd be a
grow
really
old
bad way
and
to
my
go,
power
especially
will
in
gradually
just by a
diminish.
normal enemy.
As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle,
We've already lost enough teammates as it
worried
is.
about
We
his
don't need this
strength
guy to
diminishing.
die as well.
I do remember reading something about that.
it might be the distant future for you, and it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't understand. If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
Okay, so that's gonna begin a Bond episode So how many more do we have? I think maybe just the one for now? Yeah, it looks like we've just got one more Bond episode to do. Because I think they normally give you 2 each time you go back to the hideout. I think if I recall correctly, I think the last time we got 2 Bond episodes when we last did visit the hideout.
There. This doesn't solve everything, but at least he won't ask me about it. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible. Or else I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well, he can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
That was also really quick,
Good to talk to Arashi.
like, cutscene. Really, really quick. Okay, let me double check all our messages to make sure I've not missed any. Okay, yeah. So we've got all those done. And we'll see if there's any new gifts that we can buy for any characters. Power Enhance Mach 4. Good power enhancement plugin considerably enhances the user's power. I don't know if I want to craft that right away. I think we'll leave that for now, in case we really do need it. I think also now would be a good time to maybe sell some weapons. Either sell some weapons or see if we can craft any new weapons. Also, there's one small thing that I need to do, so I'll be right back. So yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, hello. Sorry for the small wait. There was just one thing that I needed to quickly take care of that I completely forgot to do before starting stream, but it's all good now. So yeah, alrighty, let's get back to it. So yeah, I think I was just selling items. Yeah, although I don't know. Well, I could probably sell a lot of those actually, because we've got over 37 of those. Let's see if there's anything else that we can sell that I don't have much use for. Also got the visual stuff. Let's see what else. If there's any weapons. We don't normally sell the weapons because the price we get in exchange isn't really worth it overall. Though I do want to buy that because it makes our attack a little bit better. Just a tiny bit better. So yeah, it goes up by 3 points. So instead of 44, we've got 47. I mean, it's not a massive change, but I think always having a bit more attack speed isn't a bad thing. So we'll definitely equip that, so we've got a bit more health. Okay, so I think I've done everything in terms of the store for now. Do you want to see if we can level up any new skills as well? Learning this skill will increase the psychokinesis gauge maximum by 50%, while learning the second of the same name will increase it by 100. I know we've already upgraded that once before, so we'll improve that. Increases speed at which allies are revived. Weapon attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount, increase base by 5%. So yeah, we'll probably finish off the rest of the skill tree on this side, once we get enough brain points. I think the last thing I need to do is just give presents and gifts to every character.
Thank you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon. If anything, I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like I am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
Spawn level 3 with Shiden. Increases SAS recovery, speed, and combos.
I feel like I've learned a little more about you. However annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better.
I'll give him the potted cactus. Such an interesting gift to give to someone. Just a potted cactus. I'm not sure where that's going to go in the room as well. I've noticed the hideout is kind of getting more and more jam-packed with gifts now. Because it never used to be this crowded when we first got introduced to the hideout.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess, you've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
Disturbing things do tend to stand out.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Seriously? Come on, just humor me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Why does he want me to go with him? As irritating as this is, this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time?
Do we actually get to fight enemies, or is it just going to be in a cutscene? Okay, I think no. I think it's just a cutscene. So I don't mind either way. If we do get to fight
What,
them,
really?
They're
usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait. We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
What?
It's a surprise for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. It gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
This guy's
Wait.
quite the character.
No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed
Like,
from
I do
That
like
sounds
this
illegal.
character,
This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to
but
just operate
his
this
personality is
place?
kind of all over the place.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know if that's a good
It's been
thing or a
around
bad
like this
thing.
forever,
I
so
still don't
nobody's
know
gonna
yet.
get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
There are only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours. I used to play these games all
I mean,
the
yeah,
time
he is
back
pretty
in the
great.
day.
I do agree.
Basically an expert now. Start it up.
But he gives me this vibe of
And
he could
now.
either be on our side
Interrupted.
or it could be
I'm not giving
on
up yet.
the bad side, like at any point. That's kind of the biggest
One more
vibe that I get
This
from
time
him.
I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet.
Like, I would say I don't
At the
fully
rate
trust
this is
him,
going, I'll never be able to ask him
but
about
he's
himself.
useful in team fights, so.
Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get. Hey, you're cheating! Oh
I think
my
also
hard
mentioned when we
part.
first got
Managed
introduced to
like
him, he
2
just
years
reminded
later.
me of a vampire. It's like the
Forced a lot of
hairstyle,
machine with a
the
hack
different
into
coloured
it.
eyes,
So who's the real cheater here?
and the big jacket.
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then. I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
Like if it was revealed he was a vampire, I wouldn't be surprised. Just he has that like appearance about him, I guess, would be the right word.
Oh, were you two together?
There's certainly not a dull
Oh
moment
boy.
with him, so
Looks like
yeah,
we're caught.
he's
Well,
pretty cool.
cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
Then why don't you treat it like an outing with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's not like I actually want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting some sarcasm.
If I was being sarcastic, I'd say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
He's got sustained invisibility in the combo vision, since we got his bond up to level 3. About halfway there. He gave us a teddy bear as a present.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
I think also we need to give Sheehan another present, because I think we had 2 for him. Yeah, there's the other one. Yep. So we'll give that away.
Not bad.
Decorated the hideout with the mission break photo. Has that always been there? The little wooden board with photos on it? And I think the potted cactus that we gave him, I think it's over there somewhere. In his little corner of the room.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work? Arashi, you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up! People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then
Sure,
how about
Rashi's
joining
not a robot.
Eat out? Listen, rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising.
Arashi kind of reminds me of a
I thought you were more
gremlin
like me
for
and
some
didn't
reason,
really care about taste
but a
that
really
much.
useful, intelligent gremlin.
Now that you mention it,
Like she
I
sleeps
don't
all the
think I
time,
used
she
to.
eats fast food all the time.
I bet it's because of Naomi's cooking.
But
My
she's
taste
pretty
probably
skillful though.
changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me. And that's why I wanted to do everything in my power to protect her no matter what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
Okay, we've gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake. I'll let you know what you have to do later. Now, I've got to go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off and not teach me anything?
I have nothing more to teach you. Well done.
Reached Don level 3 with Ashari? I never, even though they've said her name out loud multiple times, I still never, like, know how to properly pronounce it. To unlock the combo vision. Enables a combo vision in which Arashi continuously attacks while pressing forward. We've got a card castle playing cards as a present as well. And we reached Team Bond level 3. Kasane, Shiden, Kagero, Kyoko, and Ashari have been recognized as a team with a strong bond and ability, and are allowed to wear the white battle attire.
I never get bored watching you.
So if I got my equipment, then do we have a different outfit? Oh, okay, that's the new outfit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Trying to see who that would look pretty good on, actually. I think they might change his outfit, yeah. I think the white suits him a little bit.
I'm developing a greater personal interest in you.
And we're also getting all the brain messages right now.
don't know what
Oh,
made you
there was
think
one that we needed to reply to. Oh, my bad. There it is.
that. But is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
And then we've got 2 gifts to give to her, and then I think that's everything we need to do in the hideout, because we have spent quite a bit of time here.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. We gave all the gifts to people. We did all the Bond episodes with people. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for me to do. Okay, so yeah, we'll head out then. End the standby phase and progress to the next phase. Yes.
I should take a break.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the red string's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Now we're on to phase 7.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
Kind of sounds like it could be a
timing
trap
is
of
too
some
convenient.
sort.
There's a chance it could be a trap.
Yep, there you
Should
go.
we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help.
Although I
Let's
don't,
do
if
what
this
we
would be
can.
a setup, I don't know who
Well then,
would be
time to find out what's
behind
waiting
the
for
scenes
us.
trying to set us
Let's
up.
get this show on
I'm
the
not
road.
sure. But if it means we've got plenty more enemies to kill, then I'm happy with that. Also, quickly check if there's any items that I can possibly purchase. So we do have a few new visual outfits. I don't think we need any of those just right now, so yeah, we can kind of leave that on, I think. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, because I think the only thing new in the store was just cosmetic outfits.
Use my power, Kasane.
For you.
It's up to you. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Using the sheet out.
Now,
It was thanks to my power.
Use it well.
not yet. It's down. Let's finish it.
As your bond deepens with your allies, you'll be able to use the combo vision that borrows the powers from an attack. Activating this ability will use 6% of each SAS gauge, so exercise caution when using it. This powerful technique is great for crushing enemies and is especially effective in battles with strong foes. Hitting with it fills up the brain drive gauge, and the effect lasts longer in brain drive. It is also possible to link one combo vision to another combo vision.
Useless.
Help me, Kagero.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
Match me.
Need an assist?
Let me see if we can use the crane up there, because that'd be pretty cool if we could... Oh, we can use the crane, good. Because for a second I was like, they can't just tease us with the crane and not make us actually interact with it. I'm glad.
Kagero's invisibility would be useful.
I'm taking this.
We can run this move correctly. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Aim for that spot.
For you, Kasane.
Go, Kasane!
I'll pull you out.
Hey!
Down. Let's finish it.
My turn.
Let's use Archie's hypervelocity.
Leave it to me.
So watch out for that attack. So I was going to see if I could use the crane again to just throw it towards it.
Unable to move if it hits you.
Some effort.
I think we timed that pretty well.
Run, youngster.
I'll support you.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
Mine.
That was a close one.
It's up to you.
Need an assist?
Oh, we need to watch out for that.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Okay. Still alive. Still somehow alive, even though
Close.
I felt like that attack was going to deal a lot of damage.
Nice setup.
It's over.
I can become even stronger.
Are we that popular?
So I think we've cleared this area out, so now I need to just figure out where to go next. See if we can interact with any of these items. Maybe we go over here? I'm not quite sure actually where we have to go next. We'll figure it out. I think we would just follow the objective marker.
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word.
Oh, there we go. No, we just got the stairs. It's like the most simple solution, and I take the long way around instead. Also, I did see that we leveled up, so let me see if we've got enough brain points. So we've got enough brain points to learn one new skill. Increases speed at which allies are revived. I think I'm going to be needing that, especially in these late chapters of the story. So we'll definitely go ahead and unlock that skill.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Taking this.
Okay, the enemy has
Got it. It's over.
lost this.
I can still fight. Focus. All right.
Time for stealth.
So annoying. I'm off. Missing the Shidan.
to just time this right. Okay.
I'm taking this.
So we go invisible, we wait for it to show up.
Damn.
Try and not take damage in the meantime.
I'm rooting for you.
There we go, that's what I was looking for.
That was good.
Yeah, I think it's just all about timing with those guys.
Time for stealth.
Got me. Not yet. Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
I'll follow up.
Yes, it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
My turn.
That was a great attack.
I'm rooting for
And we
you.
go invisible again. There we go.
Kasane, go!
I'm off. For you, Kasane. Help me, Kadora. Leave it to me.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
I'm taking this. Got it. Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Blaze Joker.
Enemy is stunned.
I didn't even realize they're just fighting an enemy all the way over there on their own.
Aim for that spot.
Check.
We took care of that, no problem. Also, I'm glad how generous they are with the save points, so we're able to like restock on health items all the time.
I feel like we see each other's faces all the
Are you alright?
Are you with Kasane Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
It's about time that we start working as an actual team as well. Considering everything our main character's gone through.
Normal transport truck.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck bed. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors. How have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this.
Guess we are actually having to fight her again.
Don't get mad at me when I kill you.
I think this time though we need to finish the job and actually kill this character. Because last time I only got a few hits on them.
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well.
Hey, step off it! I'm sorry. Thank you.
So I need to think of how to approach this actually. I know we're only up against one enemy here.
I'm taking this. Kasane, stay away from those floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
Use it well.
Help me, Kagura.
Show me what you got.
Nice setup.
We can't give up.
Watch yourself.
This could be bad.
Kodama just... What's going on?
Support you.
It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
I can still fight. Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all done.
Also, we should definitely use our brain drive skill. I just noticed we just got it unlocked.
I can't waste time.
I'm here anyway.
My head feels clear.
The trash needs to be taken out. Too slow. How's that?
My head feels clear.
fishy.
So annoying.
More!
I have to do something. Ouch. Time to fight back.
Oh, thanks.
Not bad. I'm rooting for you.
Also, like, the invisibility skill's really working for us. I feel like we've been using it more often today than we've ever used it in the past.
Lend me your power.
Especially with this boss fight now, it's really helping us out.
We can't give up.
Time for stealth.
Using the sheet end.
Nice setup.
Found.
Hey, step out! I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm rooting for you.
Where?
I won't go.
Found. Focusing attack.
Time for stealth.
No! I'm counting on you!
Understood.
Don't underestimate me! You're good.
Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi, please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents, and Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Where have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
So I think we're back at the
Can you all
research
hear me?
facility where Naomi is kept.
Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito.
I didn't mind that chapter in the
they
facility,
noticed
but it
the
was a
truck.
bit of a puzzle navigating that area. I think that was my only
You two.
bad thing to say about that.
We couldn't have anyone following the truck,
But then we did get a really fun
So we
boss
did
fight
what
at
we
the
had
end,
to do.
so...
which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes. Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn!
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No! It just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
Hmm? What is it? This is...
A human head?
This one too. All of these cases. They're filled with heads.
What are they
We're
going
just
to use
transporting body parts now?
Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
See, now I'm not sure if
Or maybe...
that's food for
No,
the creatures.
I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
Or if that's
So
ways they're
basically,
turning
these
people into
human heads
creatures.
are being transported from Togetsu?
But I mean, either
That
way, we've
researcher
been
mentioned
transporting
getting the lab
body
ready.
parts. That's
We might be able to find something
that's
if we search
kind
the
of really
facility.
grim, actually.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
Then we're back at the
We don't
research
have a
facility
choice.
all over again, so we're gonna have to explore this
Hopefully
place.
Kyoka handles it, so we don't have to do that.
Okay, first things first, let me see if I can level up anything. So we can level up one more time, I can probably unlock that skill, and then that skill is 5? So yeah, altogether we need 9 brain points to get those 2 skills ready.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
It's a shame we haven't unlocked any items that make us able to equip more light jelly health items. 'Cause so far we've only got 10, and I feel like we go through 10 health items really, really quickly, I've noticed.
Keep your guard up.
It dropped something rare.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
I'll do it. It's over.
I also definitely don't want to get lost in this place, so I think for now we'll just follow the pathway that we need to follow.
It's locked and doesn't seem like it will open.
Show me what you got.
We might be able to release the lock by destroying the device that controls it. We might be able to apply high voltage to it, for example. Kasane, if you see a device like that, try electrokinesis on it.
I think this room's actually a dead end. Okay, well we do have enemies, so we'll take care of these first.
It's up to you.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it! Checkmate.
Go!
Also a good thing we can't get hit while we're doing this animation. That would be a little bit crazy to deal with that at the same time.
I'm off.
I have to do something about this fire.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Leave this.
That seems to be the spot.
Keep your guard up. Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you. Nice setup. More.
Run, youngster.
We need to break the shell of these enemies because I don't think we're dealing too much damage to them right now.
Too slow.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Heal up.
Aim for that spot.
Damn this oil!
I'm off.
My drive.
Keep your guard up.
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks.
It's up to you.
This isn't good enough.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
We'll also get a good heap of XP from
Shot,
this.
Kasane.
Okay, well that takes care of that. That was a lot of enemies in such a small room. Yeah, I think we got plenty of experience points, so I'd say it was worth it. And plus we didn't really use too many health items.
Run, youngster.
Using the Sheeta.
Arashi. Nice setup. Checkmate. I'll support you.
It's over.
Quickly try and get rid of this enemy, even though we've got the shell to take care of first.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
It's up to you.
I think that's the shell. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the shell taken care of. I think there's an item over here that we need. So I'm still not sure which direction we actually need to go in. Let's see. I don't think there's a map system we can take a look at either. I don't think so. Because the thing that caught me off guard when we first visited this area was if we had to go upstairs or downstairs to reach our objective. And it's kind of the same issue now, that I'm not entirely sure if we need to go on the upper floors or the bottom floors.
That was close.
Okay, and we did explore that room, so it's not in that direction. Okay, let's try going downstairs first. We'll check out all the rooms down here.
Run, youngster!
Leave it to me.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
My turn.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
I have to do something about this fire.
I'm off. It's over.
Because you've been stronger.
Leave this. Should we push it? Nice setup.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Next.
It's up to you.
I guess as well, if we're not going the right direction to the story objective, it doesn't really matter, because we're getting into a lot of enemy encounters, so any chance we get to level up is it's always a good thing.
It's over.
Actually, was this the entrance that we came from? All the rooms kind of look the same after a while. Yeah, I honestly don't know where we are now. I'm a little bit lost. Oh no, okay, this was the room that we came from. Okay. Okay, so I don't think it's that way. So I'm trying to follow the objective marker, but it is still kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, I think we actually found it, but before we go to that room, we take care of the enemies over here.
Guess I'm stronger.
Run, youngster!
Nice setup. It's down. Let's finish it.
It's over. Using the Shiren.
Okay, we did find where we needed to go.
Really do hate this place.
I should have kind of
Stench is
remembered
just
from the
awful.
last visit that we had to go
I was
into
right.
the main heart of the research facility.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains.
But I'm just glad that
and
we found that
this facility
objective,
houses
and I wasn't
others, and
super confused onto where to go.
Ampules.
Because, like I said, this place is it's a bit of a puzzle just to navigate.
But that means
Out of all the
Naomi-
areas we've discovered.
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it. Of course they'd come now.
seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So I guess we've got no choice but to do this assignment, pretty much. We're pretty much being blackmailed into doing this.
Hostage. Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
I have a feeling this isn't going to go well for any of our main characters.
What?
Like,
is
something's
this
just going to go
facility?
wrong, and it's just going to cause
It looks like some
everyone
sort of
to be
assembly
in
line.
danger.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
And they've also been
What in
transporting
the world is this place?
cargo boxes full of heads as well.
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place, and the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiran. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiran will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out.
We're also kind of
This is
outnumbered
Spring
here, 5 to
Pharmaceuticals'
3.
Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
Well, I guess that works with our plan as well,
They're
because
using
we are
these heads to
outnumbered.
make their products.
Then we have an excuse as to why we didn't kill everyone.
Shiden, stay calm.
So yeah, I guess that works
Just
out.
concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me.
Now. It'll work.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Too slow.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
You're going to get burned if I don't do something.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us.
I also hope I timed this
We
right.
don't know anything because you
So it looks like we
don't
weren't
anything.
dealing any damage at first.
Track you down and kill you.
enough.
Oh, and nobody came to revive us that time. Okay, we'll try that again. Because we did take quite a bit of a beating, and I, as always, didn't really check up on our health as much as I should have.
Really do hate.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully second time we'll get this right.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me?
Now. It'll work.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Get it together. I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Not yet.
I won't be killed.
Can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
If we take care of the tanky teammate first, I think that'll make things easier for us. I think that's where I might have gone wrong last time.
I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Do something.
Protect.
Sorry, we won. But
Okay, I need to definitely rethink my strategy now. I think I'll try and avoid going into the brain drive
Really do
skill.
hate this place.
So we'll just avoid that completely, because I think that's killed me off way too quick than it should be.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me?
Focus. All right.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place?
So we'll take care of him first.
Anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
up to you.
I'll support you.
Just focus.
Have to do something about this fire.
Here.
Shut up. You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Okay, so he's taking no damage. So we'll focus on someone who can actually deal damage to.
Leave it to me. I have to do something.
When there's life, there's hope.
That was close.
That's enough.
Okay, maybe this is going to be the toughest boss challenge that we've had so far. Because I'm having to like micromanage and keep an eye on like 3 different things going on. But yeah, I think I might change my strategy and go after the character so he can do pyro moves. Because I think that's depleting our health pretty quickly.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Do you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
It's one of the enemy team members wiped out. I don't know if that's going to make things easier for us or more of the same. I don't know.
I can do this.
Anything? Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Just focus.
You're gonna stop me? Track you down and kill you.
Two of them taken down. Okay, I think it's the furthest we've gotten so far in this boss fight. I think we just need to focus on one of them. Yeah, which will be the last guy. Our main boss of this fight.
Sorry. I'm off. Here. This is good.
Damn it!
More. Won't work.
Show me what you got.
Not yet. I won't be killed.
Still gotta watch out for his attacks though, because I don't want to get too greedy and have to restart this from the beginning all over again.
We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Can you take it?
At this rate.
Okay, now we definitely need to watch out for this. He's gonna probably kill us if I'm not too careful.
Time to fight back. Here.
I feel better now.
It's up to you. Keep it up.
I can't lose now.
Ah, we're so close. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh no, okay, we got revived. Good, good, good.
Sorry for the trouble.
Man, they leave that to the last second before they revive you. It's terrifying each and every time.
I'll support you.
Summer.
Time to fight back. Sorry. I'm not done yet. That was close.
Run, youngster!
Nice setup.
Damn. Sorry. By any means.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well... Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karn's permission.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi!
Oh, we're gonna check out with
I'm
Naomi
coming,
again.
Naomi.
Well, I don't know if that's a good idea, considering what happened last
We'll
time.
go check and see how Naomi's doing.
You kind of had a bit of a
What about you guys?
emotional
Where are you?
breakdown in front of her.
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily it fooled them.
Now I need to remember where Naomi's room is. I think it's like somewhere in this area. Oh yeah, it's in this really big hallway. Well, before we go reunite with Naomi, we'll pick up all the items in this area. Hopefully we can get a few free health items, because we did use quite a few during that boss fight. So I was saying this is a bad idea, reuniting with Naomi again. Especially her still being in her, like, monster formation.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats.
Yeah, this was a
I know you
terrible
can hear
idea.
me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
We should have
Major
just,
General
like,
Karen,
never
you're here at
reunited
the
with
facility?
Naomi. And just left her
I'll tell
alone.
you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go.
Because I think, like,
I'll
seeing
be back,
Naomi in this
Naomi.
form isn't good for
sorry,
any of our
Kasane.
teammates, especially not good for our main character. So yeah, we should have just, like, left this way alone until we find a solution to, like, bring her back to human form.
I'm not done yet. Here.
I also wanted to just make sure to heal everyone up in case we do have any other enemy confrontations to
First,
go through.
I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
So it sounds like one side wants to eliminate the others,
No idea.
and then the other side
Why are
wants
you
to use
asking
them
me?
for research. That's kind
Never
of
mind. In any case,
that's kind of how I'm
I don't
viewing
care
it
about
right
what
now.
either
I don't know if
side
that's correct
wants.
though.
More importantly, Kasane,
What?
what you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karen is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
And we're back at the
Welcome
hideout.
back, everyone. You've come here as well.
It's also good timing that we're back at the hideout because I haven't saved in quite a while.
If I went back to headquarters. I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiran. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening?
Before we go to
Karen told us
Togetsu,
not to do
I
anything that
do
would
hope
upset
they give me a
Seiran.
chance to actually save
But I don't
and
fully trust
update
him.
our game,
If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding,
and also the chance
then
to
we
like
don't
buy
have a choice.
any new items that we
And what
need.
about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Okay, yeah, they are going to give us a chance to update all our stuff. Okay, first thing I need to do is buy health items. That is definitely a must. Also see what other items we need to sell. Yeah, let me take a look. What do I want to sell? Let's also get max jelly, but it's 1,000 each. Okay, I guess we'll buy just one of those, yeah.
What debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Also check out the brain messages that we've got.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Huh, really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough
This is what I was saying. He's
Wouldn't
such a
it be
small
more
character,
effective
but
to
yet
use
he
something
wields just
smaller
a
and
giant
lighter
hammer
that
with
fits your
him.
physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input. But I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame. But my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed
I
that
kind of
you
wish
found
we
a
could bring
fighting style
Luca
that
with
matches your
us
power.
in every mission that we do, because I really do like
But if
him.
you've
He's a
established
cool
your
dude.
style to this degree, there's
Plus
not
he wields
much
a
point
hammer.
in asking for anyone's opinion.
Like,
You might be right.
it still blows my mind
but
that
I
like
feel
a
like
character
you're
of
lacking
his
something.
status
Are you
has
unsatisfied with
a
your
hammer
current
as a
level of
weapon,
strength?
and
I'd say
he
this is
makes
more
it work.
about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength, but I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes, this has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
So I think we've got one more a Bond episode to do with someone. Okay, so we've got one with her. Let me check. Is there anyone else? And then of course we've got some more gifts and presents to give to other teammates, so we'll go ahead and do that after this.
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather
I was
assertive.
about to say, she Aerith in disguise? Because Aerith from Final Fantasy literally said the same thing about how she can talk to the flowers.
This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors.
Like, that would also be terrifying in reality
However,
if flowers
the branches and roots
could
are growing,
actually talk.
so I
Like,
think
that would
it'll be
actually be
closer if you snip out the
terrifying.
sick leaves
Like,
and
I
give
don't
it
want that
medicine.
situation ever.
Oh, these are all healthy.
Also, she looks really creepy
There is
with
a lot of
her
water
eye
building up here,
looking like that.
which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil
Like,
for
she kind of
some
looks
better
possessed in
water
that
drainage.
image.
I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiron and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi, too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win. Oh, look.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive too. It's been
I was
sick
gonna
and
say, like,
suffering,
she's
half
very
dead.
passionate about
You're talking
trees
about
and
it like
flowers.
It's garbage.
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so insensitive.
I'm sorry.
I can't think of any other like characters who are so
I know
into
you're right.
gardening like she
It's
is.
already too late, and our only option is to cut it down. But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
Now I think the next thing we need to do
Someone
is just
important to Major General Karin
to give
Metamorphosis
gifts to
too.
all our teammates.
That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't
So
feel
we've
like
got a
it right now.
bonding episode with her. We've got a bonding episode with him. Who else?
I think Suo and Seiron are both hiding something.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
All we can do is keep moving and watch them. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Kagura, why are you so against going to
Okay,
Together?
so we only have one gift to
Where
give to
you
our
from?
characters.
You're
So
not.
yeah, we'll do the bond episode with him, do the bond episode with the other character.
Alright. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I see. That's nice.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again.
I feel like we'll take good
You've
care
done
of
a lot to help me.
fountain pen. I mean, we take good care of the hair clip
Where's all
that
this coming
Naomi
from?
made for us.
Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again. Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just looking at you
And I
makes
think
me
we've got
angry.
one more person to talk
I don't
with.
remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Now we're going to work the assault vision skill with him. Attack an unguarded enemy with Shiden. And I called him Shiden. Shiden will call out, answer him with Y and B, and he will appear as a vision and perform a special attack.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest. How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it, but there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training.
Yo, what happened to the hideout? That's so
I was
messy.
only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She
I
did
was
a
about to say, we're
clean
really
sweep. This is the end for
gonna
me.
make the hideout look like this? We're living with trash gremlins.
Clean sweep. It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden! Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
Well, that was a turn of events.
For a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your
I don't even know how that
growth
situation would
surprises me.
happen. Like,
It does?
I thought she was just gonna
haven't
cook for
noticed
us,
any
but
changes
no,
in
it
myself.
all
You've
went
become
downhill.
a great soldier. I hope I
Yeah,
can
that
keep
was
watching you
something.
get better.
Reach upon level 4. Attack an unguarded enemy. Okay, so it's the same as the other skill that we just unlocked. The assault vision skill.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Check if I've got any side missions to do. So these were the 2 side missions that I did off stream yesterday. We do have 2 of these. Okay, I guess we'll try this one out, see how this goes. Because this will be my first time trying this. We did get a C rank on both the beginner missions that we did.
This is a chance to see how much I've grown. Okay, the enemy has lost us.
For you, Kasane.
Aim for that spot.
Also, just noticed it's on level 70 boss, we're way under level for this.
Time for stealth. Watch yourself.
Show me what you got.
What? I'm not done yet.
It's up to you.
Use it well. Focusing attack.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'm rooting for you.
Leave it to me. Help me, Kagura. Please, Kyoka.
And we're sort of chipping away at its health, so maybe we might actually successfully do this.
Let's finish it.
The allies can call to you during battle once you strengthen your bonds with them. If you apply, they will appear as a vision and execute a special attack.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
So annoying. Focus. That was close.
Get it together. Aim for that spot.
Time for stealth.
For you, Kasane. Give it to me, Arashi.
Nice setup.
I'm off.
Enemy is stunned.
I'm taking this. Using the Shiden.
Up to you.
That was elegant.
Damn. Nice. This should.
I'm rooting for you.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I don't think we're going to be able to take down its shell at any time soon. I'm taking down a quarter of its health already, so yeah, this is surprisingly working out.
We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Leave it to me. Give it to me, Arashi. Close. Is this the end?
No, Kasane! Come back!
Okay, yeah, let me retry that.
This is a chance to see how much I've grown. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Not yet.
Fine, sir.
Here we go.
That seems to be the spot.
Show off your psychokinesis.
More. Mine.
I'll follow up. Keep it up. I'm not done yet.
Watch yourself.
Do something.
Healed instantly because I tried to use our telekinesis or psychokinesis. decided to use it at the wrong time. Maybe now if I try this, I can actually take a lot of health away from him. There we go, that's what I wanted.
Leave it to me. It's up to you.
It was thanks to my power.
Not yet.
Aim for that spot.
I'll support you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Enemy is stunned. You've grown so much.
Slightly walk away and we try and heal up.
Time for stealth.
Focus and attack.
Need an assist.
Using the Shidan.
Get it together.
I'm not done yet.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Give it to me, Arashi. Not yet.
Together. That seems to be the spot.
Too slow. Help me, Kagura.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. You're not done, are you? Get it together.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
No way.
And it would then for a second that we had to retry this again. Thank God we've got a second chance.
Run, youngster.
I'm rooting for you.
Damn, I'll follow up.
I'm not done yet.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me. Nice setup.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's up to you.
Time for stealth.
Not yet. Suppose. We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
I'm off. Here.
More! Speak up! Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Run, youngster. Using the Shidan.
It was thanks to my power.
Aim for that spot. Keep it up.
Slowly back away and then heal up again. So we don't want to, you know, overstay our welcome anytime soon. We've got the enemy down to less than half, so I think this might be the opportunity to us to actually beat this. It's going pretty well so far. So.
Not yet.
got?
We did it, Kasane! I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
So we're going south.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! I'll track you down and kill you!
Take this!
That was close.
I'm rooting for you.
We can't give up.
Here we go. Nice setup.
More power. Give it to me, Arashi.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Focus and attack.
Way cool!
Run away again. Heal when I need to.
I can do this.
I'll crush you in my field.
How's that?
I'll track you down and kill you!
So annoying.
I feel power bubbling up inside me!
Time for stealth.
Aim for that spot.
Here. Please, Kyoka. I'm off.
Show me what you got.
Let's see if we can actually kill this before it gets back up. Because we are a little bit low on health.
You're good with SAS.
Time to fight back.
Thanks.
Here I go.
I think we killed it.
You're slow.
Yeah, we've definitely killed it, yep. Hey, we got there on the third attempt. We finally got it.
Get ready to die. Next.
Don't get cocky just because you
I'm leveled up. 26,000 experience points and 7,000 currency as well. And we got another C rank. I mean, I'm totally okay with that. The brain crush is activated. 21 items used. I think if we cut down on the amount of items that we used, and definitely cut down on the amount of damage that we took, we probably would have got better than a C. But hey, a C's fine. Like, I'm not going to complain over that. Especially because the amount of experience points that we just got as well. I think we might actually have enough brain points now to, yeah, finish off the rest of this skill tree. It also had nearly been 2 hours since we last saved, so I'm glad we did get the chance to save here. Yeah, I think we've done everything here actually. Yeah, I think we've spoken to everyone. We've given all the gifts that we can give for now. I will double check though, just to make sure. Oh, we need to give him the teddy bear.
Oh, cool.
Okay, yeah, so we've done everything here then. Right, so I'm going to take a small quick break just to get some more water, and then, yeah, we'll continue the rest of this chapter. Alright, I'll see you guys in like 2 or 3 minutes. Alrighty, hello, welcome back. Hello. Okay, so let me update my save file. We'll go ahead and do that. And then yeah, now we'll continue with the main story. Oh, we need to go to the dining table. Yeah, we haven't done that in quite a while. Rest on the sofa, end the standby phase, and progress to the next phase.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
I have a feeling it is going to
We're
suck.
prepared for the consequences.
It's not going to be great
Kaoru,
memories.
Show us the way.
I think with how
Yes,
dark
ma'am.
the story's... With how dark the story is going, and with the story events that have happened anyway. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a positive experience for anyone. I'm already liking this place though. On a mountain setting? It's very different from all the district cities that we've been to recently.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and
Like,
it's
this is
pain
a
in the
big
ass.
change of scenery from...
They haven't even been this far on
Yeah,
assignment
pretty much
before.
the district cities we've been to, the
Who's
construction
down for turning
sites we've
back?
been to.
Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
I do wonder if we're going to have like any
Enough of that. We
ice-themed
already
enemies
decided we're
to deal
going,
with.
so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
We have the Supernatural Life Research Facility under surveillance. Naomi is okay, there hasn't been any change so far, so we don't need to worry.
Did you notice that we're always together? That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
I'm taking this.
All right. Looks like it's
So we just gotta keep our distance and just throw icicles at him, pretty much.
Use my power, Kasane.
I'll support you.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Oh boy, that was bad.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS? Together.
Give it to me, Arashi.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Kasane.
Yeah, we need to take a mental note that we don't want to get close to those guys because they do explode.
It's over already?
That was close.
Preemptive strike. Enemy is stunned.
I wonder if they explode, if they'll do damage to any enemies in our way, actually. Okay, I think that answered that question. I think they do.
Maybe I can warm up by punching the crap out of this ice block.
Hey, we need to try to warm up Arashi. She's lost her ability to think.
We'll warm Arashi up with my special tea. Though she's right that we need to break through this ice to go forward.
Oh no, a little bit too close. There we go. Yeah, that explosive range is quite big. So yeah, we need to avoid that as much as possible.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Down. Let's finish it. You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
Nice setup.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Time for stealth. War!
The shell is broken. Attack now.
I'm off. Leave it to me. Use it well.
Drop something rare.
Give it to me, Arashi.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Sonic.
Let's try it again. So I really want to see if we can pick this up and use it as a weapon.
Break it. Lend me your power. Match me.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
The people of Togetsu leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
Well, there's something behind this ice. Well, yep, more exploded enemies.
That seems to be the spot.
think this might be my favourite place we've been to so far. I really do like this place. Even with the exploding enemies that like deal crazy amounts of damage to us. So I'll take a quick look if there's any new items for us. We can actually equip her with a better weapon, so let me see if there's anything we can quickly sell. And then we'll change our equipment for everybody. Oh, it's a gold chainsaw as well. That actually looks pretty cool. It does an extra 3 damage, so yeah, definitely equip that.
I'm rooting for you.
Not yet.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
My turn.
It's down. Let's finish it.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
For you, Kasane. It's over. More power.
Nice setup.
Focusing attack.
Keep it up.
Sit up.
So I think this is the right direction. Yeah, because I don't think we've explored this place yet.
I'm off. I'll follow up.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Help me, Kagura.
My turn.
Down. Let's finish it.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time for stealth.
I can't waste time.
So we're going to settle.
Oh no!
I'll track you down and kill you.
We barely did any work there, because all the exploding enemies are just taking care of everyone for us.
Ouch. Damn. Not bad.
Get it together.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh god, that we didn't get killed off there. That would have been a little bit embarrassing. But yeah, we barely had to do anything there. Like, all the exploding enemies just took care of everyone for us. But there was quite a lot going on at the same time.
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars. Or statues. What are they?
You see them a lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu Faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the Faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh, I'm reading another! Closing in from the front! A big one! Be careful!
Yeah, they weren't joking when they said that's a big creature.
Causing the blizzard?
It's level 37. I think we're a high enough level to take this on, right? I hope so. Let me check. Oh, we do have enough brain points, so yeah, let me spend what I can for this.
I'll support you. It was thanks to my power.
I'll follow up. Think of me.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I mean, so far this is going pretty well,
I'm
actually.
not done yet.
Managing to, like... I was gonna say we're managing to try and avoid its attacks, then it completely changes attack patterns on us.
our limit.
Do something. Not yet. That was close.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
I'm off. Please, Kyoka. I'm rooting for you. Using the Shiden.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
We are chipping away at its shell quite quickly, actually. I did think it would take longer for us to get rid of its inner shell so we can deal high amounts of damage, but yeah. Like, I think I'm kind of got the hang of this boss fight.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Give it to me, Arashi.
That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its face too long, you'll catch one.
Here.
I feel better now.
We can't give up.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
It's up to you. I'm taking this. Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my power. You should leave it to me.
Here.
Just stay away from that projectile.
Not yet.
Only just managed to miss that though.
The attack is the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I'll follow up. Run, youngster!
Now!
Come on. My turn.
More power. Not yet. Ouch.
Should probably be able to kill it in this form. I think we've killed it, yeah.
Too easy.
Oh no, we've definitely killed it, yeah. There's no way it's coming back from this.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Ugh. I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right. Hey Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
I can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagero would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Time to fight back!
I feel better now. Are you okay, Kyoka? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache. Like I always do. Well, don't work too hard.
This reminds me of the bus that we used in the highway mission.
Electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
This is pretty good.
Show me what you got.
It's over. Useless.
Kasane.
It's a pretty nice skybox as well. Yeah, like I said, I still think this is one of my favorite places, if not my favorite place in the entire story, in terms of like locations we visited.
It's up to you.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
I'll follow up. Lend me your power.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
That was because of me, right?
Let's keep this going. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast. I feel like my procrastination level increases.
Oh my god, there's more of them.
If your body catches
There we go.
fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Oh no, even more.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Run, youngster!
For a minute, then they're just gonna endlessly keep spawning the exploding enemies on us.
Show me what you got.
Nice. Focus and attack.
I guess you've become useful.
It's up to you.
I'll follow up.
Using the Shido.
Aim for
to become stronger than anyone else.
You'll have to take out the surrounding enemies. Focus.
Not yet. Here. We can't give up.
Run, youngster!
To break it. We'll be able to go forward now. There's a resource reading that's close.
God, we got some free health items.
Good. We
I
managed
think we've got the best health items as well from that area.
Go forward now.
My turn.
I'm always thinking we've got a boss fight ahead whenever we see save stations in this game. Just with the way that we've encountered boss fights, there's always a save station like right before one. Especially in this area, because there's been like 4 or 5 places to save.
Lady Kasane.
Excuse me.
Our treasure. You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
See, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Us going on our
Whatever you
own.
tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Especially because of how weird this place is set up.
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
Yeah, things just got really weird really quickly. So they're gonna have to explain
How is this happening?
this very well, because I'm a little bit confused.
Kyoka, did you know?
But we are learning more about our origin now.
This feeling, I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
And now we have to deal with another betrayal. So I think that's like the third or fourth one so far.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane! Who's calling my name? Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable.
She kind of resembles us. I wonder if that's our mom.
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Ah, okay. Now I get what's going on. We were trying to get intense emotions
It's just a
out of
child.
us.
Do you think emotionally torturing
Like
her will
awaken our
actually
powers?
save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always
Yeah,
protected
so that is
me.
our mother.
How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
So pretty much we were just a research project.
She has been
pretty
a
much.
complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right.
I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother.
I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness.
That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic? This red string's power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good.
Maybe that's how we're connected
They're
to
after my
him,
red strings,
because we're both
which means they'll probably
research
target
projects.
him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and New Himuka.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others.
They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
We also use our brain points to unlock a skill before we continue. Psychokinesis attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount and increase the base by 5%. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. We've pretty much nearly finished this side of the skill tree anyway. We've only got a few more skills to learn.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer Babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Bates Terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
So much for being undercover. I think our stealth mission just went out the window.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good.
I thought this just means we get to reunite with all our team, so...
Seems like you're okay.
Yeah, I guess it's not a bad thing.
I'm glad you're okay
I mean, we
too,
couldn't
Shida.
stay silent
Let's rendezvous.
and stealthy forever,
I know
so...
where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Guess so. Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito platoon.
I'm also gonna waste
I don't
no
know what
time
they're
to get
doing,
out of
but
here.
they're in Togetsu too.
I do not want
We were
to
able to save you thanks to them, though.
have to fight any
And I'd like to thank
weird research people. I don't even know what you would call the people in this location. It's, yeah, I was just not expecting us to be revealed that we were a research experiment.
I always thought Kyoki Bibi was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
I've got a nearby resource reading. Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Yup. Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
What are you
I
doing
do
here,
hope this
Kyoka?
isn't a full betrayal.
I was already
because
on
I do
alert when
like
Kagero disappeared.
Kyoko as a character.
Unfortunately, an unexpected
I
visitor
think she's like
caused me
probably
to fall
one of my
behind.
favorite, if not my favorite character.
I can't let you leave.
So yeah, I
We
go.
need you to reset
I
this
don't want to fight
mistaken
against her and I don't want to
universe.
kill her. I just want her back in our party again. Because her skill's really useful.
Get ready.
But maybe we do actually have to fight her. Yeah, yep, we do.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Let's try.
Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Saying that though, we did fight the male protag like 3 different times and we're still kind of friendly. Well, on kind of friendly terms with him, so hopefully after this boss fight, we'll just get to be friends with this character again.
Oh, thanks.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Time for stealth.
Also need to watch out because her duplicate skill could take our health down pretty quickly. And yeah, we need to pretty much just dodge all of her attacks as much as we can.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm not done yet. Here.
Time for stealth.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Show me what you got.
Run, youngster!
My turn.
Some are close to their limit.
That was a close one.
Give it to me, Arashi. Leave it to me. No! Please, Kyoka! Please snap out of it!
Nice job.
So we got that done in one try, surprisingly.
There's too much stress on her brain.
I did think her duplicate skill was going to just deplete our health bar.
These theories, these memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
I also want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as
I
I'd
just
like
hope
that
she's
to be
back
true,
like
she could just
permanently
be
now
pretending.
as a full teammate.
Arashi, I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back.
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago, but as I spent my years as Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red strings power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and
I'm
kindness
also
I've
glad
witnessed from
this
you were all
situation
lies.
worked out this way instead of us
You may be a little nosy
possibly
from time
having
to
to
time,
kill
but
her off.
that's just who you
Because
are.
that would suck. Like, that would be
Yeah.
really bad.
That's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be
Especially with all
killed.
the time that we spent with her and all the
And
gifts
don't
that we've
worry,
given this
if
character.
this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
So I think it might be time for us to leave this area, unless we've got any other business we need to do.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel
So I was
we'll
thinking we
regret
could
it
just
later if we try
hide
to hide it.
what happened to
Besides,
Kyoka to the
there's
group.
something about Togetsu I
Then I
haven't
guess
been
telling
able
them
to
the
tell you
truth
yet.
also would be a
But
good
let's
idea.
wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Let's fly. It's over.
Looks like it dropped something.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it. If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS.
Out of the way.
That's gonna leave a mark.
It's coming down.
Guess I'm stronger.
Watch yourself.
You've become so reliable. It makes me happy.
Go, Kasane!
Got it. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Not yet.
Also got a ton of experience points on that. Even though we did take a bit of a beating from the exploding enemies, we are still somehow alive.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound
You
ridiculous,
seemed really
but
jolly
please
just
hear
to
me out.
say that. It's like, oh, why did you try and kill me? I was like, if someone was hunting for me, I wouldn't be as jolly about it.
Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Humans from the moon?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago, because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore.
The main story just gets crazier and crazier the more we play. They're now saying that humans came from the moon?
It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. what they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagero?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look
Though
at
I
me
think
like
he
that.
did mention something about people praying to
Kagero,
a moon.
There's a lot I want to ask you. But for now,
Like I
tell
feel
us
like there
about
was
history
one
as
sentence he
Togetsu
said
sees
and he
it.
mentioned the moon.
Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Oh, he's from the moon.
Real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth.
Now I want to go and visit the moon, just to see what that would look like.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Like, it's asking for a lot, but if we
Look,
get a boss
I don't
fight
expect
on the
you to
moon,
believe me right away
that'd
or
be pretty
anything,
cool.
but it's the truth. The people of New
Or even if we
Himuka
just get
wanted
to
live
explore
on
the
Earth.
moon, that would be
So
cool.
those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiron. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
I agree with her. I don't know how
Whether you
to
wanna
take in
believe
all
it
of
or
this,
not,
because
Togetsu actually managed
they're
to
just
create
throwing
the
so
red
much
strings to
story
carry
stuff
out
at
their
us right
plan.
now.
Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Like, we just found out we're a research
Let's
project,
suppose
and then we're being
everything he
told
said is true.
there's colonists
That means
on the
this
moon.
isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiron. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
What an exhausting day. Way too much.
I also agree with him. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that.
In terms of
At
like
least you already knew about
big
the moon
story
and
plots
Togetsu's
anyway.
plan.
A lot just happened.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiron after we get some rest.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong. You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't. I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
So, let me check if there's any new items. Get a better weapon for him, so yeah, we've got enough money, so we'll buy that. Yeah, I don't want to see if we've got any new presents for people, which we do. So we'll try and get as many of these as we can. Oh, we unlocked a lot of new visual stuff actually. Got this enormous list of stuff over here. Greatly increases defense with an invisible barrier. Could maybe look into getting that. That also greatly enhances the user's power, so yeah. Get one of those. And then we'll change all our equipment over. Also, we can level up one more time as well. Let me see what I want to level up. I guess we'll finish off that part of the skill tree. I don't know about that outfit. No, I think we'll just stick to that one for now. Give him a better, yeah, we'll give him a better defense item. We'll give her more health. We'll actually try and give everyone more health if we can. I think for now,
so relieved, Major. Your beauty just shines through.
There's a weight off my chest now that I told you everything. What about you?
Me? Can't you tell? I'm so refreshed from talking that I'm 50% more fresh-faced.
I see.
Anyway, before I got interrupted, yeah, I'm probably going to leave it here actually, because I think this is a good place for us to end for today, and then we'll probably pick up right from where we left off, and we'll give all the gifts to all the characters in the hideout, and we'll interact with everyone in the hideout. So that was quite a long chapter as well. We did get quite a lot done, and we also did learn a lot about other big story plots that happened. But we're level 45. I don't recall which level we were when we started. Maybe like level 30, 36, 37 maybe? I know we did level up quite a lot today. So yeah, probably going to end things there. So yeah, next time we'll just pretty much continue from where we are. But yeah, so far the story is getting wilder and wilder. And the amount of different story elements and story plots they're throwing our way, it's been pretty insane really. Of course, you know, we've still got the situation with our main character's sister becoming a creature, or other as they're referred to, and then we just learned that we're basically a research project as a child, which sucks for multiple reasons. and then we find out there's colonists and there's moons, and yeah, I don't know, it's just getting wilder and wilder pretty much. But yeah, I don't think there'll be any streams over the weekend, so I think we'll probably back up from where we are now sometime next week. Yeah, probably going to take a few days off over the weekend just to catch up on other stuff. So yeah, the next stream will definitely be next week, and then I'm hoping we actually finish the female protag's story next week, and then we can do the other male protag's character story. We can also start that next week as well. It just depends how much we've got left in the game. But yeah, you know, we're slowly progressing through the story 2 chapters at a time. But yeah, alrighty, I'm gonna head off anyway. So if I don't stream tomorrow or over the weekend, then I hope all of you have a good weekend. And yeah, alrighty, I'll catch you later. I'll catch you guys later. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. Bye-bye.